Howdy, howdy. How is everyone tonight? Guess I probably should get my OBS switched over to that game. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, tonight we are continuing in schedule 1. Okay, so yeah, so this is a rack. I do want them to make sure that this goes to like a higher level, and I don't know. Oh, here we are. Allowed quality. No, we do. What if we do? Oh, that's going to be allowed quality to that, and then the output should be that. But they're going to do that. She's making bricks. That's a lot, kind of. Well, we can collect our money here. And what all do you have? Although I could probably just check stuff. Yeah, she's good. He's got plenty. He's got, we could get him some more. Hold on. Okay, well, we got some bricks here. This is that. Yeah, so we've got that. I think I'm trying to get rid of, go through all of this stuff first. Let's see. Okay, where's the map? Where is he? Well, Benji's right there. There's Brad. Nope. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Let's... yeah, I want you to take that. we finally have light in here. Like I can actually see. Hey, Triton. Did you finish the rest of your stream? We have that, and then we're gonna do jars. Oh man. Ultimate chaos theory. That sucks. I'm sorry. Maybe it'll come back on. Yeah, currently on your phone. That. And we'll do that just because I have nowhere else to put that for now. At least it only knocked out your computer and not like damaged your computer. Let's do some deliveries. I don't know if I remember. You got a good 3 hours in, so if it doesn't come back on, it's not a big deal. Yeah. That's one way to look at it. Let me see. I've got to see if I have the... I know the one that I want to do, but it's like a... The one I want to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so if we get flu medicine, 80, energy drink, we also get 80. Get this 80. And then I forget what these all do. Let's maybe do this. To the storage unit. Place order. $80, $80, $80, and $80. We'll go to storage unit. Place order. It's like, I'm not in your way, am I? So we know that's that, that's that. This... I am going to add... that it can be either that or this. Oh, I need to go get him some stuff. Okay, let me click on that real quick. VHD, did I? All right, let's go ahead and package this. There we go. And grab that. This can go here. Can go here. That's bright-eyed, sneaky, calming, athletic, long-faced. Okay, this is the one that's got the anti-gravity. I like just being able to jump high. All right, complete deal. You went 3 of these. Done. Oh, we do have more of this stuff. And I've got more stuff over here. Okay. In my defense, this is the only time I actually get to play this game. So this is me having to remember what all I did last Friday. Can we deposit max? Yep. Almost had it. Okay, we need to go into laundry or launder the money. There's 2,000. Right in here. And that's another 4. Hold on. So knowing I've got all of that tied up, let's go in here. Hey, Wavis. We'll do whatever, 101. Red. That would be a fail. Thank you for the hydrate. And for checking in. We're gonna also say red again. I think ace is high, so we're gonna go lower. Okay. Now we're gonna go inside. No. We'll go red again. No. Red. Let's go lower. Why not? Okay. Say outside. And let's say diamonds. No. All right, red. Got that. I'm gonna guess lower. Outside. Really? I think they've stacked the deck. We're gonna go lower. Red. Red. Let's say lower. Statistically, it should be outside, and it's not. Because this is a 50-50 chance. Okay. Now we're gonna say lower. That's probably gonna be like an ace. Okay. I'm gonna say inside. And let's go with clubs. All I gotta do is get this once. Red. Okay. We'll do lower. No. Last shot. Red. Okay. We'll go higher. inside. Watch, I'm gonna get like an ace or something. Okay. Now let's go for a heart. I don't like that game. Really need some. Oh, actually, hold on. Make an offer. Okay. In my defense, I had someone that said make an offer. Or they wanted something and I said no. And they shanked my player, my character. I was not a fan. All right, what do we have here? We do have the final. I think we have access to everything here. Can't catch me. That was my sneeze, if you were wondering what that little squeak was. And I can't jump. Yeah, those guys are idiots. Okay. Can I get up there? No. Yeah, I just gotta wait it out up here. Wanted dead or alive. I'm gonna get some serious XP off of this. If I don't die. I'm literally doing nothing. shoot. That's not the way I needed to go. Okay, managed to outrun him. Because they would actually have to come in here. Okay, I need to go put a bed in... No, don't start that again. I'm literally just trying to get back to a place where I have a bed. Okay, we'll get to that in... Yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Can't sleep while athletic. Okay. So we will do that, and that is going to be... I need to write that recipe down. Because that will be... flu medicine, energy drink, that, and... let's see. Okay. Got it. Put all this in there while I gotta wait for the side effects of this thing to go off. Meanwhile, I have like no ability to accurately aim where I'm going. Yep, and then there's the second one. See, that goes there. And we'll put this stuff right there. Hold on, this is just that. Okay, I think this is... No, that's product. There we go. And yeah, we're gonna put this. Do I have more space? I do have a little bit more space, not a whole lot. Apparently I had more stuff than I needed. Okay, that's good. Let's go grab... Got one more. Okay, and what is your deal? You just need to do that. Okay. I think this was there. Hold on. Let me start down here. Oh, that's unknown. Okay, was it this then? No. No, it should be the stuff that's just got... It should just be this. Oh, no, because it's that. Okay. And then that is that, and... And that. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on that. Because that just gets confusing. Then there's that, and... No, I don't do that. Or wait, this here. And there. That's what I needed. And we're just gonna sleep. I'm gonna have to go get some cash so that I can pay my staff. Or maybe... Did they have stuff? That's... Okay, yeah, you need some more, but you're actually working right now. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. What do you have? Yeah, you still got stuff. $1,000 for you, 1,000 for you, and 1,000 for you. And I've got more there, so. I want to put the stuff that I've got. I think this has to be done. It's got 8 minutes left. Stop staring at me. I've seen videos on how to set this up so you can have like 4 you can have 4 machines and end up doing like 12. No, not 12, 8. I'm waiting for him to finish doing this so I can get rid of the stuff that's in my hand. No. I want to see something. You... Yeah, you've got that brick press. That's fine. What about you? Give you this other brick press. E. There we go. Put that away and there. That's what I wanted to do. Hold on, let me put these over here. This... Literally go there. Okay, for dealers. Okay, that's bright-eyed long face, bright-eyed long face. These are the same thing. That's standard, that's premium. So let's put this one back. Actually, no, we're just gonna do standard. Put this one back. This is the same thing, except it doesn't have the anti-gravity. So I don't care about that one. I'll just do that. Okay. See if there's anyone around town that I can get. Or if my staff would stop running into me. Okay, I want to give you this and that. Yeah, let's do that. Who is this?
Huh.
Uptown I don't have unlocked.
Okay.
32% chance of success. Okay. It's cartoon violence. I don't have the Uptown region. I would need to, I guess, unlock this. Yeah, make an offer. Let's see. If you want to drive through here, you'll need to search it. Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
It's the only thing I've got. Shoot. Okay, I think I'm safe. Hold on, do we have... Yeah, you've got funds, you've got funds. And you've got funds, okay. Like literally climbing the ceiling up here. Okay, still can't go to sleep right now. I've got all these jars that I really don't know what else to... I don't know what to do with because I've moved to bricks. Unless I just want to use the jars to give to people. So I happen to be right over here. Yep, you're doing good. Nah. Yeah, let's just grab a little bit. Yeah, nope. I have no idea where I am. Yep. I'm gonna end up being wanted dead or alive again. Nope, we gotta... It's like I'm literally just minding my own business and just didn't want to be body searched. And for some reason, I'm incapable of getting up on top of the roofs. Okay. What? Why are we not doing anything? Yep, I don't know why. ED to P, yep. Begin that. You know what? If we grab one, hold on, that down there. We'll give you that one. Hey, Glaxus. Thank you for the hydrate. Out of my way. Thank you. All right, we can put that there. Actually, what I need to do... You're in the way over here. There. How are you? See, I need... I need to go put stuff up here. We're gonna keep that one. Yeah, it is a low patience otter. I mean, at least it's not like I'm randomly going and beating people up like that. That will actually get you pulled over by the cops. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, this needs to go right here. Who is... Do I have anything? I have one thing I can do. Someone... Oh, there you are. Would you... Okay, first off, I didn't know who it was. Second, he just kept running around. Third, their clothes are glitching. He was running around like it was kind of freaky, actually. I think we could do this. Let me go there. Unpack. There. FMEDP, no, that's that. Okay. It's like, how is it they have managed to not go through all the stuff? Like, they've completely gone through all of this, all of that, but, or like they haven't gone through all of this, but then they've like completely decimated. So I guess let me go through and get some flu medicine. Honestly, that's why I go and get the... Okay, I would like to purchase something. I would like to get, say, 10, 20, say 40, 60 of this. Thank you. That's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm just gonna use the jars to. Not even gonna mess with selling the bags anymore. Okay, I think I need to like spend a night where I'm not. There we go. Oh, this is all different stuff. Okay. Let's see. This is the guy that he's right there. Hey, look at that. They are sound asleep. I don't have any sales, so we're just gonna go. But I did get some XP. I guess I did get a few sales in. See? He's all back up and happy. Okay, Brad's got a bit of cash on him. He also... Actually, Benji's got the least. Of course, what I'd really like to have... I'd like to be able to go and get, like, I think the barn. Oh, good. We can make deposits again. Actually, I might have enough for the barn now. Yeah, 25,000. I actually have enough I could get that. I could actually... Okay, well, there's... Okay, so there's an idea. I could either get the car wash or I could get the barn. Let me do that as a... I'm going to do that as a poll because I don't know what I want to do. Which should I buy? The barn or the car wash? So the car wash allows me to launder money. The barn gives me more space. I'd be able to actually move all my employees there. Oh, for the rival cartel? I like the idea that you can... It's not necessarily going to be a competitive where they're out to get you. Sorry, I didn't see your question earlier. Let's see if we do that. Okay, we are going to, I think I'm going to go with the barn. I know it's going to spend like all my money. We move. Yeah. I'd like to purchase a property. I'd like to get the barn. Payments are made on your own balance, on your online balance. Yes. Perfect. Now I'm broke again. But let's go in here because I don't trust that cop. Okay, so map, where is... Come on, that's the RV. Okay, so there's the barn. Okay, so we can... It's right over here. Somewhere. All right, keep going. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw you were playing it, or you had gotten it or something. Yeah, I think I will... Oh, and then there's the save. Lights. Lights. Do we have more lights? And there's the center lights. Okay. And then here's the loft. This is where you used to have to stick all the beds and stuff. I think I would still have this as kind of, I might have my bed, all the lockers up here, maybe some extra storage for me. Yeah, we're gonna go back up here. I guess they're not gonna go into the building. Okay, make an offer on that. Yeah, at least she bought it. It's like I spent all this time getting all of this up and running. There we go. Hold on, can we... You don't have it. What do you have? What are you doing? There. Have that last one. Because I think what I wanted to do was to move all of my botanists over there. But this is going to be so much of a pain to move, even with the car. Oh, hold on. Let's do... Take my last... There we go. And then we have that. Okay. Okay, let's just, you know what? That's close enough. Okay. Nah, it does need to go a little bit more. There we go. And we have... There we go. There's those 12. Yeah, follow me. I need to grab it first. Let me... Oh, she's pulling stuff out of the stuff. Hold on. Where are you? There. You. Yeah. Hey, would you... You stop. Make an offer that it's my last one. Go. She is being too proficient. There we go. Now we're gonna put that there. She literally moved all my stuff that I packed in. That getting me near panic attack. I thought the game had glitched. All right, but curfew is going to start, and I'm not going to drive a van after curfew. Would you... Let me out. Okay. We'll have that there. Oh, my old skateboard. I'm gonna get a new bed. Yeah, I need those. And that. Grab all those. We'll do that. Hold the second key. That. And... Okay, I can do one more. We'll get this shelf. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go to sleep. Okay. And now we make our way over to the barn. I just ran a red light. Really? How about y'all pay me? Good Lord. Okay, we're gonna take that. Can we stop listing that for sale? Let's do that. We'll move that over there. Actually, we can hold off on that. I'll get that one. Yeah, we'll do that. 5. So if I do that, and I could do 1, 2, so 1, 2. All right, go back to 5. There's 1, 2. Yeah, 1. All right. 8. I should have the other 2 in here. Yeah. Get the brick press. I don't have the access to the brick press. Let's see, 7. Can I help you? I don't have anything. There. That like freaks me out when they do that. Okay. 4. Okay, let's see. Can I get that? Nope, I cannot get that in there. And for 6, that one and that one. I don't think I need that light then. All right, brick press can go right there. We'll just throw all that in there. Because I bet I could do all the planting here on this side and all the mixing on this side. Okay. Javier's glitching again. I promise I know how to drive. I promise this is not how I drive it in real life. Oh, those have got to finish. Okay, so we've got these. Actually, more than products. Changed my mind. What I really need to do. Okay, that's almost done. That's got some time. That one is done. So I can put that in there. There's my 5 lockers. We'll grab this. What about that? And the fertilizer. Okay, we're just going to... We'll take a little bit of product with us. I say a little, we'll just... Yeah, just a little bit of product. That's full. What time is it? I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to get over there. We'll just go to bed early. And we're just driving everything over. did not mean to run him over. No, I think that's the mansion. Hold on. I got turned around. I was off by one street. Okay, open. Okay, let's... I gotta figure out where I want to put everything. There's that. Hold on, I wonder, can I? I cannot. Okay, so I could put these like right here, but that's not gonna work with this bar right there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to rearrange that. Out of curiosity, can I have... Okay, I was gonna say, can I have... Is it possible to have like storage units delivered? And the answer is no. It's like, you may not. Okay, let's do... This is not where they're gonna go. I don't have the but I don't have the storage space for it. Other than there. Okay, and now we go back. And there we go. Man, I'm glad that they don't enforce like red light, green light. No idea what I hit there. Oops. Sorry. That's almost there. And more jars. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Two. Okay, that goes there. Then we get there. Hold on. If we do, of course that would do that. And there. All right, can we... Hold on. I can at least get that. Almost. And then I've still got to... get these. I think naturally that would hold items. Okay. That one doesn't though. That one does. There's a little bit. Grab this one. I want that suspension rack though. Okay. Fine. Okay, and back again. Okay, first off, do that. We're gonna do that, and it's probably too late. Maybe not. I would like to get something. I would like to purchase a bed. Yes. We'll get another electric pair of trimmers because I don't know where mine are off the top of my head. We'll just gonna purchase that. I need some lights in here. 4. We'll put right there. So that way I can also jump on the bed and jump immediately down. All right, let's do that. Although I need to... If I do something like that, though... Put those right there for now. Sure, I can put those clippers there, and then I will completely forget that I've got them. Hold on. There's a switch over here. There. There's that. And there's the jars. All right, that's that. That's that. And then this one's done. All right. 8. Yep, I definitely need lights up here. Okay, and now I get to figure out how I want this laid out. Knowing that I've got 12 more lights. I won't fit in inventory. All right. What do I have? Let's put... I wish I could just throw things on the floor. Who knows? I probably can. I just don't know. I just don't know how to do that. Okay. How do I want this? Because I kind of want this center part, or this side over here, to just be... Okay, I desperately need lights up here. Let's do this. Let's put those in there. I'm gonna go to sleep because I can't see anything. Okay, here we go. First up, let me ram my van into there. Okay. Right here. Card only. Yeah, I can do that. We're gonna do that. I want... no, I have 100. We'll do 5 of these. And 10 of these. Sounds fair to me. Now I can finally hear the music. Okay, and we back up. That's actually not too bad. All right, what else do we have? If we do... Okay, so that... Move that over. I'm gonna leave that there for right now. I should have brought the new trimmers. I'm like 99% sure they're just my electric trimmers are just down here. Like, let me in. Yeah, electric. There we go. Hold on 1 second. There we go. We come in here and 4. Let's see, you... It needs water. You also need water, but you're good enough. Okay, that's all I have room for in that, so let's go back. Oh, because that's still got a... Okay, there's that. We'll grab this. And we'll grab both of those. Okay. Okay, I should be able to get those in here too. Put that there. And right here. All right, so we've got a little bit. I think I know what I want to do with this room. Because I can actually fit, I could fit 8 mixers in here. All right, let's see if, hold on, settings, game. I could do console, which I think is, yeah, clear. I think it's, yeah, it's clear trash. So if we do... Nope, that's not it. Okay, I apparently have no idea how to get the tilde going. Settings. Oh, because it's... There we go. Now, the only reason I'm doing that instead of hiring a cleaner is that's actually, like, from the dev, that's better. It's because all of the trash apparently just stays rendered no matter where it is, and it can bog down the game. Okay. Add that into there. And let's go ahead and do 1, 2, and we're not going to be able to fit that. Just barely not able to fit that. Hold on. Because I would much rather have those. And then we can do that. I might have a little bit more space in here. Not too much. That's fair. We'll do that. And... okay, well, if I can't get that, I'm just going to leave the scissors, because I'm honestly going to run the scissors back back to my other apartment. Hold on. I don't think that there is a... okay. Well, there wasn't when I drove by this morning, the blockade. We'll just go this way. That's okay. Oh, shoot. I don't have anything on me that I can evade them other than to run. Ooh, there's a house up here. Okay. I did not mean to run over that guy. They are too sensitive. And also too forgetful. Okay, I think my barn is somewhere over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. am going to need to go back out when it's light out. $70 XP. Okay, hold on. Dealers, are they even... Because I could list that for cash, I guess. Suggested 90, we'll do 150 maybe. I don't know, because my dealers are not selling right now. All right, now I gotta go find my car. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna delist that again. Sorry, guys. Where was I when I had to ditch it? I think I can go back to them. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. There we go. All right. I want all of this stuff first. Okay, first off, these lights are for up here because I can't see a freaking thing. What do you mean I can't put it on the rafters? Okay, fine. We'll just put it right here. And we'll put... Oh. Now I find the light. That's okay. Oh, now I can actually see. All right, let's go to 5. Can we put those up? We can put those up there. For right now. Putting them right up here. How many of these did I get? Oh, I think I got 10. There. I just want them out of the way. What else do I have? I have these. Okay. Where did I put the rest of my stuff? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's put that there. We'll put the light there. All right. Deselect that. There we go. There's... Oh, I've got 19 of those. Okay. Let's go to 8. All right. How do I want this set up? I don't think I necessarily care for space optimization. So if we do maybe here. How many spaces are there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, there's gotta be, it's gotta be 8. Yeah, 8. Do that, and then we'll have 1, 2. No, that doesn't work either. Okay. So I have that. We're gonna do 5. 1 there. 1 there. Yeah, it's gotta be 1, 2, because you gotta have space to move. I need to move those lockers. All right, so if we do, gotta have 1, 2, 2. That gives us 2 here. If we do 1, 2. like that either. Did I did not plot out a barn. What if I do... Oh, I didn't expect to get the barn. I don't know how I want this placed. I could place these against the wall. Maybe one up. And that way I can still use the back behind it to store stuff. But that's just gonna... Because I could do like so. Okay. Hold on one moment. Let me see, because I know I've got... I know I've got a blueprint or like how I want stuff laid down saved somewhere. I just got to find it. Maybe. Maybe I can find it. I know, and then that's fixing to go. Because I'm not quite ready for like anything like cauldron or anything. I want something that I would eventually be able to eventually be able to move to other things, but okay, I think It gives me some ideas. Okay. We're gonna go back to 8. Actually, no, I can't do that. What I need is I need it to be day because I need to get more shelves. What are my dealers doing? Okay, Benji's got some stuff. Okay, now they're starting to get there. Okay, we're gonna run over to the hardware store. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay. Deposit all of it as much as we can. Yep, that's what I want. Because you have the large stores that are $60. If I do 20... Okay, so I could do... What would be 30? Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I'm tired of running out of shelf space. All right, 4. Okay, I wanted to start with this as the basis. Oh, and then I've got the there it goes. Move that out a little bit. Okay. Okay, because that starts with a basic of... Here are some shelves. Looks like I can only do 2. Yeah. And that's and there. Seven. All right. So I think I want this to kind of be my packaging area. Hold on. Take it back. I'm gonna do a this area is just gonna be kind of like be a little bit of a dumping area. All right, 4. There we go. So I guess 5. Put another 5 right over here. Okay. All right, and there is... So that we can put that like right there, and this one we'll put right about here. There. Let's grab these and these. For oh, that's not what I meant to do. All right, 7. There. Okay, so that's 1, 2. That's actually 8. Let's move that one and that one. All right, 4. So we have 1, 2, 1, 2. And then go to 6. I could deal with that. I could live with that. This is going to have to be just storage back there. So we have 1, 2. Should be there and there. All right, 6. Hold on. 5. Let's do this. We have 2, 1, 2. And 6, we have 1, 2. Okay, yeah, I think I like that. It allows you to be able to walk around here. And that gives me plenty of storage space too. So what we can do is right here. And right there. Okay. Do I have anything else in here? I don't think I... Oh, I do. Nothing in there, nothing in there, and nothing in there. Okay. It only took me like 4 days to figure out what direction I wanted to go with how I wanted this to look. Now, is this the most optimized build? No. Does it look pretty? Yes. Okay, I think everything else is still back in my storage. Okay, so we're going to just put these up here. It's probably what I'll do is I'll have each one of these goes to its own brick press, maybe. Okay, I know the Spectrum does better, but I like the purple lights better. So I think we're gonna go full of these. And then we'll have like, we can have all the lights off and it'll just be like under those glow lights. And then I've got those lights up there. Actually, wait. There we go. Let's see what that looks like for lights. That's not very bright, but nah, I'm getting too old to try to guess where everything is. We're gonna keep the lights on. But I still think I'm gonna do the purple lights. I just want to be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, so we're gonna need to get rid of these. We're just gonna... Hold on. Where is this? Just grab that. Four... Wasted space right there, not being able to put anything there. We can put... that and those. We go back and grab these. Oh, I've got... That's full spectrum. And I would grab that one. Might as well grab those. Okay. Hold on. Jars go over here. Oh, did I have... Yeah, I think these are 4 more of those. Four. Okay. So I gotta send my 4... I think I have... Yeah, I think I've got 4 botanists. Oh, I've got all of this. Hold on. There we go. So I'm gonna have 4 botanists. I believe I can have up to 10 people here. Because then it'd just be a matter of switching this over to whatever plant substance I want. Yeah, I have some ideas. Let me save. Trying to be very careful not to run over anybody. Yeah, that didn't last very long. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then okay. Let's not do that so we're not running with scissors. Can I have... No. I need my watering 10 because I need to finish off these plants. And then I'm going to send all of those workers over to the barn. Grab that, grab this. Ooh, we have mixing station. We'll take the storage racks. Could do those. that's just got my, that's my gun safe basically. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna turn this into my little apartment, I think. Which means I can take these. I think these are... Hold on. Yeah, that's just a plastic pot, so that doesn't really, they don't really do anything. Okay, that, and that can go. 4. I need to make sure that this is filled with water. It's been a while since I've done this. I gotta do this to get rid of, to finish off these plants. And I probably, you know what? I left the clippers behind and I'm gonna need those. There we go. There's that. Okay, so that's only gonna leave 4 of those. And we'll grab all of this. That goofy look she's giving me is getting on my last nerve here. Okay. You... I need to transfer you to another property. You need to go to the barn. Yep. I need to transfer you to another property. You're gonna go to the barn. Yep. I need to transfer you to another property, to the barn. Just go. And you go to another property, to the barn. Yes. There's all my staff. They're just grown up. Okay. All right, I need the stupid clippers again. But then I should be able to grab those, and that will be the last thing I need to move. Let's do those. Grab these. This. I want this to be like a little... Like, I don't mind having stuff stored up here, but I kind of want this to just be like my apartment. which means we can just shove all that in there. Oh, no, that's the medium storage rack. Oh, because that's... Okay. I am a moron. I need those. That's the whole point of me going back to the thing. All right, 5. Won't fit into inventory. Of course it won't fit into inventory. Grab that. There we go. And there we go. And there's that. I have a feeling, yeah, we're full. Put that in there. I'm still gonna leave the bed there though. There we go. And I probably... Oh, I don't have any more storage space. Hold on. Do we have... Put that there. Put that in there. Okay. Go ahead and go to sleep. Go with 3. Let's go over here and back on. Actually, let's grab some samples and we can leave those there. I think I want to end up moving all of this into the motel, because I was going to use the motel for storage. Or I could actually use the storage unit for storage. Okay, nothing else in here aside from the bed. Yeah, that's good. Any more space? That would be a negative. Okay, now we want to be very careful. And make sure I do not run over any cops today. Even if they run in front of my car. Okay, I believe this should... Guys, why are you standing in my parking spot? Okay, I guess I need to park somewhere else. Hold on. There's jars. And that just needs to... That's just one little thing. We'll just put that up there. Hold on, let's give that there. I want these plant trimmers. I don't care about. To have 5. Now it says I've got 7 of these. I don't think I need 7. There. Grab these. Okay, so I need to go over and see Oscar about getting some lights. There we go. That's just the medium storage rack, so hold on, 5. Hold on, what if... Put that right there for now. Okay, I think that's gonna be good for up here. And you and you. Okay. Let's do that. All right. We're going to go in. First person who's going to be working is you. We're going to assign you to this station. Locker. Is this one. Just going to add, make sure we've got 5 from here. Here. To here. And here. There. And there. To there. We'll also have from here to here. No, I don't want that one. We'll do... That should be sufficient for now. But I have no money. I need my dealers. Yeah, I just need to go and... I just need to go collect everyone. I didn't see them. Let's check. Yep, thank you. He's out. Define out. Ah. Thank you. And let's see if... Yeah, Molly's at home. So let's go and pick up. Get the least, really? Dealers, how much product do you have? You have tons of product and you're not moving it fast enough. Oh, I actually don't have anything. Haha. Yeah, go for it. Okay, I had 6. I think I need 10 of these. I have enough of everything else. I would like at least 3 more of these. Although, wait a minute. I've got No, I take it back. I just want one more. I already have a bed. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. And then I've got 2 over here. I want, we're gonna take that back. I would like 1 more handler, please. Yeah, I want a handler at the barn. Done. Okay. Because what that allows me to do is basically each, we're gonna come back over here and go to sleep. Each botanist is gonna have their own handler. Yeah, we're going to, hold on. I guess you can only fit 2 of those in. Wow. Okay, let's do that. Oh, because it contains items. Okay, yeah, no, we're not limited to that. This. I personally prefer that mixing station. Yeah, but he's not gonna be able to mix anything. We'll just do that. We don't have the space for that. Don't have the space for that or for that. Okay, so we're going to put that there. Okay, and then that's almost done. Put that there. No, I don't think I don't have space. We could do that. We're gonna have to put this up here. So probably what I'll do in here is end up having like 3 handlers and basically just have it where they move everything to storage. Let's go to sleep. Yep, because that's how I roll, literally. Okay, that goes there. At 7, we can do right there. Okay, which way did it orient? Like so. Perfect. And there. Okay, 4. All right, so we have 5. We're gonna put one. I put one here and there. Yeah. Now that, as much as that would look fine, we can't move this here. Four. There we go. Okay. 9. You have this station. Or are you? You're Timothy. Okay. And you go right here. You need a locker. Do the locker right there. Okay. Let's go over to Hank's over here. I think my goal is to try to get this automated. I would like, let's see, I've already got 5, 2, I need 3 more. Can we... Just deposit that much. Yeah, 3 lockers. And what else can we do? I'll get a display cabinet, but I'll get that later. Jump the fence, and there we go. All right, 4. There we go. So these are going to be my botanists, and I think these are going to be my handlers. All right, let's... Hold on. E. Seed any additive. We'll do fertilizer. I mean, I could do any of these. Destination is going to be right here. We're gonna do heavenly. I don't know where I want it to go just yet. So I'll circle back to that. That one, and that one we're going to... A seed, we're gonna add fertilizer. Destination is right here. Heavenly. I'm gonna circle back to destinations. Very 9. Heavenly. Again, we're going to circle back to... E. We're going to have additive of fertilizer. Destination here. Okay, that's that side. Do that. Come back over here. There, E, additive fertilizer destination here. And there. All right. So now I just need to figure out where I want these to go. And I'm kind of leaning towards having it be like these 4. Actually, wait. No, wait, not that one. We'll do this one. I want 2. Or we're gonna do, okay, so this is gonna be 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not gonna work because yeah, because if I do that, suddenly I'm not gonna be able to get back there. Because of that, because of those 2. We do one there. We could do a second one there. Maybe do one there and there. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, 9. This one and this one, E. I want destination to here. That one and this one, E. I want destination to go here. And that one, destination right here. Destination, no, 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 no. Destination right there. All right. Let me make sure I got this right. Okay, that one goes there. That one goes there. Okay, perfect. I don't have anything out here, do I? I just have these. You know what? I'm going to take those back in. I'm going to sell them because I'm never going to use the plain ones again. I'm going to set these to start drying. Because I can. And this one to there. Dry. Okay, and all of those are like that. So yeah, I'm going to throw some stuff in here. So that's fine. I know what I can do back here. 4. 1, 2. Yeah. We'll have a mixing station here and a second mixing station back here, and I might be able to fit a third. Maybe. Okay, let's see. You get another one of those. Thank you for the hydrate. So it's all coming together. Slowly but surely. So then I've got this stack back here. So this might just be my substandard stuff that I toss in here and have my staff put together or something. Okay, there are jars. And you. Okay. Oh no, and I've got all this stuff. We'll do that for what's left of my OG Kush, although I probably could just keep it. There we go. Oh, I need to do that. There. That goes there, and this one goes right there. This is this mixing or is this... No, that's just a packaging station. Okay. Shelves. Okay, and then I've got 2 more suspension racks if I should want them. Okay. I think this is all set to go. We're just gonna go to sleep. Because this has just got to go up to there. Okay. Let's have you... Nope. There. Okay, you've got a locker. Your assigned station is going to be right here. And I think they're going to put anything from here to here. We're going to go from here also to here. Yeah, destination to here. And we'll do here to, I'm gonna go right there for now. 9 here to here, because then that way that gives me 4 shelves that I can realistically go and get stuff from. Who was my first one? Where do I even remember who my first one was? I don't. All right, so you have your supplies is going to be right here. Your locker is going to be this one. And your racks are going to be and then you're going to have this one, this one, this one, and that one. You are done. Let's see. I want this one is going to be Right now, we'll have Granddaddy Purple. I'm just gonna say whatever I have. Okay. No, not the fertilizer. This is just the seeds. Yeah. And then here we're gonna add just fertilizer. Like so. And then this is going to be extra long life soil and extra long life soil. Okay. Actually, wait. Let me fill that up. Because we're going to probably only get like... I've got everyone hired. But I'm probably only going to be able to add them one at a time. Okay, so I need... Have you... Yeah, Amy's locker. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, I'm just going to grab some of these and I'm just going to throw that there. Hold on. This needs to go there. This goes there. Done. Have it. There. Okay, because that's taking to there. Because I would like to ultimately be able to just bring everything in and like just dump it here in this first area. Actually, I guess in the back area. Okay. Yeah, let's go 9. from here to there. And from here to there. That gives me one more loading dock. So that's cool. So we've got at least a little bit. And then I can also, while I'm waiting for stuff, just grab that. There we go. So there's one section. If we turn the light off on that, does that... It does look cool, but I can't see, so... Okay, so I need... Okay, so this basically means that... Yeah, I'm just going to cancel all that. For products, we're not going to sell this. Instead, we're only going to sell... This is going to be really boring. We're only going to sell this. Wait, no. How did that get a recipe? Okay, never mind. We're just not gonna. And then once I can get bricks, okay, I want this better quality. So what we're going to do is we're just going to unpack. Okay, that is quite a bit. Let's just do that. Let's see if we... I know she spent all that time packing this and I'm just like, yeah, nope. It's not good enough quality. Who knows? I might end up just... You know, honestly, that's not bad. That's like as much as one, that's one brick. Okay. So yeah, we've got that. I like this. I like this setup. So let's go ahead and get our next botanist lined up. The supplies is there. Locker is that one. You have this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay. That should be, he should be all set. Next, you. Wait a minute. No, hold on. Shoot, I already had him assign the locker. Yeah. Can we just keep that? Hold on. If we... Because I assigned him to the wrong storage. Because I'm... Alright, yeah, you've already got that. So let's trade... We're going to trade your storage locker to over here. That one, he's gonna... Okay, yeah, they're gonna get that one. Let's grab these. Okay. Yeah, this can just go right there. And yeah. I know these are the electric trimmers. Never mind. These I want to keep. We'll keep them right there. And dry. All right. Do that. Okay, you already got a locker. Your assigned station is going to be back here. So docking bay 1 to here. One over to here, and then we're gonna do from here to there, and here to there. All right, now adding all the seeds that we've got. Let's see, there and that one. And then I think it was 2 things of seeds, and then we're gonna do I think it was like I want to say it was like it might have been like, hold on, I gotta go back and check and see what I did. Yeah, it was for a fertilizer. Do that fertilizer, and then this is the extra long life right there. Okay. Yep, we're gonna do Hoover. Do I owe him something? I guess I owe him. Order of 10. I would like to schedule a meetup. The mayor's house. Of course, you were not going to tell me where that is. Oh, okay, it's right over there. Hold on. Fine, we'll just put that right there for now. So by the mayor's house. Like I'm doing a creeper crawl on this, which I think is like right over here. right. Ready to peruse supplies. Now, the OG Kush is cheaper. But I was trying to go over to this. May not be able to afford it though. If I do like 200, how much is that? 9 or yeah, 9,000. That's too many. What if we do 50? What if we do another 10? Or what if we do another 10? There we go. Okay, I thought these went by. So, yeah, we're gonna have to. Hold on. There we go. New street view. Okay, we gotta go this way. Hold on, do we have... That's not very helpful. Okay. Yeah, let's just... There we go. Okay, I think... This needs to be... Oh, hold on. No. This, instead of fertilizer, needs to be... the seeds. There we go. We can also go over here. I'm gonna go ahead and fix these. So I don't have to deal with them. See, this is fertilizer. This is also fertilizer. This one is also fertilizer. And then these are extra long life. Extra long life. Okay. That and that. So what would be really cool is to have one doing each seed. I could conceivably do that and have probably like 5 botanists here. That's fertilizer. That one and there. Done. Yeah, hold on, because you have... Yeah, and you've got an extra one, so... Grab that. Just throw it up there. Put those up there. And put that right there. Okay, let's... Back to sleep. Dealers. Yeah, Molly does nothing, apparently. So yeah, I think I have my barn set. I just need... Could not have done that. Well, spoke too soon. We come over here. All right. I am going to want a lot of this. So if I do... Okay, right now, I'm just want to do... Ugh, that's... Okay. I think that went into my car. Okay, stacks of 10. And fertilizer. We'll get 50. Let's see, he might be out. Or not. Deposit all of it. Not even gonna check with Molly because she doesn't have anything. And you. Yep. Thank you. Okay, I want um 30 more fertilizer and let's do 30. I don't think I can do 40. Oh, yeah, no, it's I'm looking at the wrong number. Yeah, so let's do 50 of this. That's 3,000, and we're gonna get another 30 of that. Vehicle won't fit everything. Okay. Let's maybe try 20. Yeah, vehicle won't fit everything. 10. Is that? That doesn't look sus at all. All right. We're just gonna kind of load up a little bit here and here. There. Okay. We do that, and then how many more do we have? 4 more? Yeah, you're checked out, you're checked out. You get your locker done first. You can get this locker for supplies. Okay, those 2 stations are already done. So we'll have you do this one. there and there. And then we're gonna have you go here, 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 and here. Done. All right, Nick, you get your next locker. Your supplies from here. Wait. Hold on. Okay, okay. My bad. Okay, Nick. You don't have that one. You have this one. There we go. Now I gotta go grab all my stuff from the storage unit. Okay, you are going to the barn. You are also going to go to the barn. Yeah, because that should be 4 and 8. And then you are going to go to the bungalow. Yep, all by your lonesome. Get lost. Okay, is there anything actually here that... That's the packing that's a packing station. I could use those. I could use these. Okay, let's... go take that back there. Mixing station, I think I'm going to take to the bungalow. Honestly, most of this stuff I just need to take to the bungalow. That's actually product. Yeah, all this stuff is this random product that I honestly just need to have packed. What do I have? Do I have, is this, that's just plain. Yeah. Oh no, hold on. Let's see if Brad is here. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take this stuff. You take that. Go in here. How much stuff did I actually give him? $235. Yeah, he should be good. I'm wondering if maybe if I need to switch up who she has. Because she's not doing a good job right now. Yeah, let's see who else we have. Actually, I'm gonna keep Jeff because I like him. Jerry, Anna. See if that she does any better with that. Let's see if I have anything. Okay, if I do this, I can go back to the bungalow. Actually, no, I can't, because I... do that. Grab that one. What do we have up here? Okay. Grab that. Anything else in here I can grab? I don't think so. I don't want to overdo it, but I do need... There we go. Almost made that turn. Nowhere near making that turn. Okay. We can... we go. All right. I want these and these mostly. We'll get this. And there we go. And then I have enough that I can put one more. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, it has to go there. There'll be some extra storage up there. And it's gonna be a while before I come back here, honestly. Actually, no, we're going to keep the jars. Okay. Hold on. I don't have anything in here. But I do have something on my person, so I'm just gonna try to cover it up. Forgot what key I was supposed to hit. I literally just did a hit and run on right in front of those cops. Of course, they're probably just like, oh, well, that's just Otter driving again. All right. And let's go here. Full jars right there. And a second mixing station. There we go. All right, who? You've already got one. You can go in. We're gonna go grab you a locker. Get that one. Sign station. We'll do, that one's already assigned. We'll assign you this one. Let's do from 2 and 2. Here. Here. And then this one to here. I just realized that these need to be assigned. I only thought I was done with this. I'll say like at least the top half of it I want. Just have there and there. I might as well do all of it. My goal is that eventually I'm just going to be able to be like, hey, go deliver this stuff. And then this all gets done. Let's see, that's this. I would love it if there was a feature where I could just be like, you know what? I want all of this to be the same. Okay, and then this is just kind of like around the packing station area. Which, yeah, we'll do... Hold on. You... Yeah. I think I'm gonna have you stock that to here. And then I think you... Since you're back over this way anyway, have you go from that to here. And I'm gonna assign you this packing station as well. And you get this one. Okay, you get a locker. Right there. Sign station. You should have this one. Just go ahead and add all those in. All right. Okay, so here to here to here. to there. And that really gives me like an extra station here that I will probably load up with as many seeds as I possibly can. Yeah, so let's... Everyone's got something that they're going to be doing, I think. Let's go to sleep. Day 90, and I have not done... I've like been so focused on this for like the last couple days. Okay. No, not 1,000. I can't afford 1,000. We'll do 200. And then I technically need to go, and I guess I need to go look and see if I owe, what's his name, anything. You also get 200. You also get 200. You get 200, and you get 200. There we go. We've got, yeah, all 4 of our handlers and 4 of our botanists. And so we've got room. And technically what I can just do is I can just like literally shove that in there and they'll put it together. I would prefer to try to dry this out, but I think I might just have to deal with it. Actually, hold on. We're gonna... Oh, this is sweet. This is all coming together on this one. Hold on, if we do that one, can go there. There we go. Yeah, that's beautiful. I just gotta have enough money to keep this running and keep it stocked. Or we'll... I'll give them each 2 things of seeds. Although I think, yeah, because that's all I've got. No, you know, they should do that. Well, it works. Hopefully they don't need to access that, but if you know what, if we need to, what we can do instead. Come over here. There. That allows them to have access to that water spigot. And then over here, we can just do, we could actually have like a whole bunch of storage like right here. I think instead what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take these over. Hold on, no, I know what I want to do. I'm gonna leave that there. Let me leave that stuff there. Hold on, we'll give you those. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Oh, I was gonna come back here. Grab 10 more storage. Grab that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Move that right there for now. That on E. Turn that on. Okay. That is just plain stuff. Okay. This is miscellaneous. All right, 5. Let's see. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, this stuff is already mixed, so let's... pull that up. All right, move that over there. Done. 8. Okay, so we can put in 2 more. Oh, perfect. I have perfect. Just put that right there. Oh no, I need 1 more. Okay, this one we're gonna do... All right, here. No. There. I don't have my stuff. All right, and 5. There we go. Or I just want to go really inefficient. Okay, I think it's going to be not as efficient, but... Hold on, 5. There. that. We have that. Because I can't really get in through here very well, so... Go through there. I'm gonna throw that in with a Coke. Actually, we're gonna throw those in as well, and we'll throw that in because that's all like a miscellaneous one. All right, 7. Hmm. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's that. All right, let's grab this one and this. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way to go. Hey, Viking. How are you? I have been organizing, but I finally have, I think it's set up. That's not what I wanted. 3. I'm doing well. Yep, I need the next one. I am using the storage as like literally a storage place. There we go. Oh, you completed the game and you're just waiting for updates? Yeah, I'm not quite there to finish. I haven't finished the game, obviously, but I'm just taking my time. Let me say the game. I have literally like not been making any sales. I've been relying on my dealers for like the last, I don't know how long. I think I am going to leave that back there. I can get 4 more storage units here. Out of curiosity, how much space is that going to be? Yeah, that's That's doable. Buy all you can and own. Yeah, that's true. I need to go check with my dealer. Oh, Molly finally got some cash. Okay, I need to go do my rounds with my dealers. Because that will allow me to actually pay my guys at the barn. Now, all of my dealers have like bricks because that's all I'm selling right now. I'm not personally selling. I'm just distributing and getting bricks. So like here. Oh, he's low. Okay. Go over here to Molly and pick up what she owes me. After I run over Austin. Give me my money. Thank you. Because today I bought the barn. And I left my car out there, which is why... And I suck at driving anyway, so... Here we go. Do I have anything in here? No. Okay. So I have... Hold on, let me snooze ads for a few minutes. All right. So here are 8 of my staff. I was not trying to intimidate them. You walk in, and there we go. Beautiful. So basically, it's not the most efficient, but it's pretty. So the idea is that this half feeds into this loading bay, and this half feeds into this loading bay. And the only thing I need to do is I need to go through and make it so that this is only soil, this is only fertilizer. So they fill these up, and then they go through. That should not be going there. And then they've got, each one of them has 6 pots. And then they have 2 drying racks. The drying racks go to a brick press. And then the brick presses go towards here, where then I will be able to get these, take them over to the bungalow, where I can unpack them and mix them with anything. So I've got, this is one setup. This is a second setup. Here's a third setup. And I have a 4th setup. So I have like 4 botanists, and each botanist has a handler. And then over here, I've got a little packing station. So I can just come over here. We'll do premium. I can grab this. And done. Let's see. That's those. I think. Yeah, these need destination spots. So we're going to send them all the way up here. Is it most efficient? No. But again, it's at least it's symmetrical and I actually like it. We're gonna do E. I'm gonna change out your storage rack. Goes here. Wait, which one do you go to? You go there. Okay. And you are going to go right there. All right. We'll do that. There you go. And that should last them for a couple days. Hopefully. Hold up. Who was that? I think that was just residual. And then I'm gonna snooze the ads one more time. So let's, if we do Hank's hardware, we get 40 and 40. Yeah, I can't afford that. Let's get just 20 and 20. How much is that? 2,000. I just want to test this out. The barn, loading dock 1. Yeah, no, let's do 10. I know this is going to be a complete waste. We're going to do 10 and 10. That's, yeah, I'll be able to do this. And then let's go to Dan's. We're going to get 10 and 10. And we can do the barn loading dock 2. Place order. What about you? Yeah, we can manage to do that. Hold on, can we... What I would love to be able to do is I don't know if I can do this. Yeah, I would love to be able to pick 2 things. All right, hold on. Yeah, you don't always have something to do though. So we're going to there to there. Yeah. Not that there was a whole lot, but yeah, so all I really need to do is I just need to finish setting up the filters on here. And I think the ads are fixing to run. Do I have anything else in there? I do not. And then this is just general storage. As opposed to this. Oh, here's more shelves. I'm gonna take those, I think, and sell them. I'm gonna take those and go to... Yeah, let's go to sleep. All right. I think they're set up. It's just, it's a matter of... So I think the barn is set up. It's just a matter of getting it stocked. Yep, I like to sell something. I like to sell those. We're going to start 890. How about this? All right, that's good enough. Wait, that's not where I wanted to go. Let's do 7. All right, 6. Nope, we'll just take that. Six. All right. Yeah, we'll do. Let me go save. Wrong save button. Yeah, you've got plenty of stuff. Oh, ad starts. Okay, I thought the ad was already starting. I'm gonna snooze it one more time. Not a whole lot, Benji. Oh, you know what? You need stuff. Let me hold up. Oh, but all that's got to be packaged. Here, we'll do. Let me grab that. Okay, so here is where I can just basically have this where this is kind of like a showroom type thing. It's over here. That. All right, and what do we got here? He's out. Oh, he's coming back though. Let's see. Maybe he's coming back. Oh, you know what? I'm on this side of town. I need to go. Javier, you're stuck. Yeah, if I owe him any money... I don't owe him any money. I need to go contacts. Westville downtown. What about docks? So I need to go over there. Which means, hold on. You can't have, I need to have that person. You can have Jennifer. Save the game. Nope, wrong one. Map. Contacts, you, show on map. I don't know where he is, but usually he's down here from when I see him. Nope, not there. Can we knock from down here? Man, people need to answer their doors. Nope, I don't see him. All right. It's the barn. I think that's the mansion. Post office. I think I'm going to... I need to launder some money. And we gotta go to the post office. Oh, did not mean to do that. Confirm. All right. $1 left. All right, let's go back to the barn. Over here. Who are you? Can I interest you in a free sample? Only one sample is required. You know what? I don't care. Yep. Yep. How do you like it? All right. I'll take it. Right. Well, that's convenient that they got through all that. That and there. So it'll take a little bit of time, but once this gets up and fully stocked and I have more money that I know what to do with, this is going to be awesome. And I actually have enough room that I could have a fifth and a sixth one here. The only thing that's going to hold me back is staff. All right, I'm gonna go to sleep so we can have the day saved. And I'm gonna call this for today. I feel like I got so much accomplished today. So hopefully I'll be able to build up, get this fully stocked. Yeah, and then we just gotta do clean trash. I think that was... No, but not... Maybe it's not clean trash. Maybe it's clear trash. There we go. Right. Yeah. Let me 2, 1, save. All right, let me go back and quit. Yep, because we just saved it. And I am going to find someone to raid. So thank y'all for stopping by. Tomorrow on my regular YouTube channel, so let me give a link to that. I have a premiere, so it's a pre-recorded video, but I have a premiere of 2 Point Museum, the Fantasy Finds, the free DLC portion of it, which I will also be running on Sunday morning. And then on Wednesday evening, I will be running, I'll be actually running the full Fantasy Finds on stream. Let me go find a channel to raid. See if any of my friends are... are going and what they are doing. Let's see. Let's do... Ooh, let's do... Oh, and I will have drops enabled because the Twitch drops on 2 point. Speaking of drops, let's go raid my friend Annie. She's doing 2 point museum. So thank y'all, and I will see y'all. I will be on stream in chat for the premiere tomorrow on my YouTube channel, and then I will be back on Sunday. If I don't see you, have an utterly fantastic weekend, and I will see y'all later.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otter's in the blue vein.